Hey, Cajun. Hey, Ryan. Okay. I don't really have a plan. Celebrate the return of Gerni with some Gerni. The rumored return of Gerni. Yeah, whatever. I've played too much Monsters, though. I played Monsters both yesterday and the day before. Who cares? No, I haven't seen any Vampire Devotion. Like, I think 0 times this season. Real card mentions Gorniker in the flavor text. I mean, unless we have a Steam Flogger boss situation on our hands. No tortoise, I think. He might be under the rug. What was that situation? Okay, so Magic had a set called Future Sight, where the flavor of the set was basically spoiling things that they wanted to do in the future. Steam Flogger Boss is a card that says other rigger creatures you control get +1/+0 and have haste. And if a rigger would assemble a contraption, it assembles 2 contraptions instead. There were no other riggers in the set, and there was no such thing as contraptions in the set. Also, they never became a thing. At least in real Magic. What a great card it was. Future Sight was it was an expansion. It was certainly an expansion. Was it playable? Yeah, it could give other copies of Steam Flogger Boss +1/+0 and haste. It wasn't competitively good, but you could legally include it in a deck. It had some text. Control card intentionally? No, just they had plans of making this mechanic, but they got cut from whatever expansion it was planned for. That's the problem with ideas like Future Sight, where you're trying to predict things you're going to do in the future. You don't really know what's going to make it to release. Still no tortoise. Future Sight had a bunch of these things. There are 45 contraption cards. Yeah, they were done like 12 years later in Silver Border Magic, which is basically just not real Magic. They're special parody sets. Didn't have much of a future. This whole set was such a mess. Oh god, Bridge from Below is in this set. Do you want to play Cultullus these days? Nah. Don't see a gap in their armor. Make one. Dagger me? Nope, just a coral.
That might even be amusing. Probably this into this. Wanderers is generally coming out round 1 for this deck. That's okay.
Don't you pester me. Nothing like some overseas plundering in spring.
Current There Galtullus with Chode and Yen. Offensive Yen's a lot of points.
You stand before the Queen of Skellige.
This Kane expansion will be awesome. Hope so. The cards are cool. So this works.
A witch's best friend is a pig, no doubt.
Hey, Julio. Wrong order of cards in Storybook Brawl. Yeah, figuring out positioning is complicated, for sure. Jam the Gerni. How good SK is their art is top notch. I don't think I saw the art for the newer ones.
Into murk with a shrill cry.
Oh. Yeah.
Fool me once, death on you. No one gets to fool me twice.
So what, I'll miss Azrael with this order? I don't really want to miss Azrael. Yeah, because a lot of the time with the shop, you're just trying to buy fast, so you have time to think about your positioning. Buying's usually the easy part. Wait, Tainted Grail? No. Don't know what that is. In big ways today. Yeah, we're celebrating the return of Gerni by playing Gerni. Nice. Am I playing monsters 3 days in a row? Yes. Is that gonna be bad for YouTube? Yes! Do I care? Well, kind of yes, but not enough. Check my progress. It's coming along. We got some sweet stuff on there. It's probably at the point where I should like share it around a little bit more. Data might be the bottleneck at this point. Well, I guess also like making a presentable front end would be a good idea. Monster's the least popular faction? No, it's Scoia'tael by far. You could say there are only 5 factions in Gwent right now.
Board up the windows, bar the
It's a lot of
doors,
rain.
stow the animals inside.
Quick, move those hooves.
Almost be ham! Easy Jaban. Doing alright. No piggy. Play around Junod. I don't know. He heat waves me, he heat waves me.
Feed us with strength as we feed you with blood.
I do not mince words.
On
I want the points. Like, I'm pretty sad if he grimaced. Yeah, there's one bronze revealed. That's sorting, saying that in a list rather than tiles. Yeah, maybe. I wanted to have the images there because I feel like the images are more recognizable than the card names. Filter for characters or spells. Yeah, right now there's no distinction between characters and spells in the database. So, right now spells are just characters. Something I did not realize as I was hacking it together. See you, dude. Yeah, I looked at it. We'll talk about it later. I don't know if I forced enough, but whatever. It's sort of tempting to jam the Azrael. An accidental reveal? No. I think it was probably just one of tomorrow's reveals. A couple hours early because of time zone confusion, or just that was when he was live. Because Monsters is up next, right? High play rate can skew their win rate lower. Yeah, it can, especially people playing bad Nilfgaard decks. It's the problem with looking at the stats faction-wide instead of a deck-by-deck breakdown. There's also some natural normalization. There's like a lot of mirror matches, right? Someone has to lose a mirror match, which drives it closer to 50. You could probably adjust for it, but I'll leave that as an exercise to the reader.
Mankind is a virus, a plague.
Playing that many bad decks. They're not necessarily playing Nilfgaard as one of their top 4 factions, right? I mean, it's not just bad deck, but like not playing the best deck. Plenty of time people do well with decks that aren't like the ideal Nilfgaard deck. Or like they'll get a peek with Nilfgaard and then tank it with something else. But yeah, I think the popularity of Nilfgaard is more because it has so many different decks rather than those decks being especially good. There's just more options. More types of players are going to have a Nilfgaard deck that they enjoy playing this season. Like, if you break it down by decks instead of factions, Nilfgaard is like half the viable decks in the game. So the FMR soft cap is around 2,000. Interesting. Gerni was a leader before. I don't think it was ever a card. Nope, not there.
You shall die.
I do think he's probably under the rug, though. It looks like a very tortoise-shaped lump. Monsters has the biggest variety of decks? Not this season. If you want to win with Monsters, you're playing Koshche and maybe Arrakis midrange? But really, it's just Koshche. Monsters has got nothing. What about Frost? It's not a competitively viable deck. Yeah, like you look at the TLG snapshot, just as an example. They have one Monsters deck in all of the tiers, and in tier 2 alone, there's Nilfgaard midrange, Reveal, Clog, Imprisonment. I think they have Mill in tier 3 as well. And like all those decks play pretty differently from one another. Reveal being hyper thin. Why don't you just call it hyper thin? Everyone else calls it hyper thin.
Quick and painful.
This is a viable strat. The game is broken. I feel like that needs a citation. I don't know about that. Monsters usually has a lot of decks that are like somewhat viable, but this season, all those decks that usually feel somewhat viable feel really, really bad. Wait, what? The dog came out before the Archospore? Oh, wait, because it's a timer? I don't know. I don't want to think about it. Did I lose points? I don't think I did. I'll play one more card. I guess I'll play this liability. Yeah, Koshche gained an extra point of power. Or Larva gained an extra point of power. Which is an extra point on every Koshche spawn. As well as the cards from the expansion, right? Like Witch Apprentice helps that deck a lot. Dan Kane, the Crones. I think I want to pull the Wanderers. I think this is okay. This is a big point gap. What about just a win more change? No, it's not just a win more change. It matters a bit. It matters quite a bit. Koshche definitely has some games that come down to a few points. It also just makes it so that you can throw your card away in round 2 and still be able to win round 3. Where you wouldn't necessarily be able to do that before the Larva buff. Impression about the new cards? We'll talk about them in like 40 minutes. We do not know. So we don't have actual stats. It's either mid-range, Quag, Ball, maybe Hyperthin. I know Red Dream really likes Hyperthin. Yeah, the last 2 SK cards revealed, and then there was the first Monsters card revealed. I don't think the Monsters one is on the website yet. Well, one of those reveals is one of today's reveals.
Might even be amusing.
Really early. There was an early reveal a couple days ago, too. I think Salve was revealed early. One of the Skoya Golds. About the same time, too.
And now I shall break you.
Yeah, draw Chronovolok, Larva, it seems fine. Dabble with, I have no idea. I'll figure it out when the expansion comes out and we have patch notes. I never make that decision until the day of. Just depends how I'm feeling at the time. I care about this. Use the heat wave. Opponent's committing their short round.
What are you gonna do, huh?
Seems good. So I know I'm drawing the Crone, so I'd rather not play one of the Crones here if I don't have to. Don't have a Ghoul yet. Just jam the Azrael, I think. Additional 13 for 4 territory? Not really. Are you gonna call Spores a conditional 13 for 4 too? Because, I mean, we're already there if you're really that worried about it. He's talking about the effigy. Wowee. Spores target Ozrel. 13 for 4p.
All that dancing around. It's not for me.
You can definitely brick. There are matchups where your opponent doesn't play like good bronzes. If your opponent, I mean, we don't know what Gerni does, right? Like if your opponent kills Gerni, you're only hitting bronzes. Okay, I guess the Switch Apprentice isn't actually gonna work. I assumed it was gonna do something.
Who wants to taste Skelliger Steel?
Not that it matters. Yeah, with order consumed, Gerni gets an extra point. Like the first fruit you play is 2 points on the turn, right? The cap isn't 19. Yeah, the cap isn't 16. The cap's like 19 without any consumes. Yeah, I mean, and you have to play a gold card first, right? Like you're not banishing a gold proactively. So even if you're trying to like disrupt a res target, it's going to be difficult.
You shall die.
I don't even know if it's playable at 4p outside of like a Rocket Swarm. I feel like you're way too worried about it. GP relevant against commandos. Yeah. It's good at banishing bronzes. It's like a squirrel against commandos though, right? It's not really doing anything crazy. But it's an organic squirrel. Yeah, it's good against SK. It's probably good against... It's good against monsters. See new cards? I mean, the card's kind of just inherently a tech card, right? Unless Gerni's like a mill card that mills their biggest unit. I'm not really sure what type of card would support this. Bricking Hjalmar is good enough. I mean, how often are you actually bricking Hjalmar? Maybe you've turned their Hjalmar from a 10 into an 8. Or like an 8 into a 6, but you're not bricking it. Fit it anywhere? Yeah, just like Squirrel. You can fit Squirrel anywhere too. People don't put Squirrel everywhere, but you can. Squirrel has the extra utility of like banishing Maddox and boats and stuff easily too. Like, how many matchups are you getting great value out of the Banish? Against like, it's a 4 provision card you can't really play in round 1 for 1.
Like pups.
Against Skellige, it'll find value. Against monsters, it'll find value. Against every Scoria we've seen, it's pretty bad. It's just a 4. Against against non-commando NR, it's pretty bad. Against Nilfgaard, it's generally bad. Knights and Tortoise? Yeah, potentially. Banish Shani and Patience target? Yeah, but they're just playing as a squirrel, right? You don't really care that much about squirreling the Patience target.
Blueberries. The lady of
Like, you're not banishing AA. Like, it's worse than Squirrel. I guess I let Wanderer come out. And today, we are playing some wholesome Gerni. Like, in a lot of matchups, you're sort of playing it as a pact that you can't play in round 1. And in some matchups, it's going to get a little bit better. Grandmothers are gold. You just pull the gold. Like, you can't banish golds unless you play another card. So you just play an alchemy when your opponent plays their Gerni or Bloody Mistress or whatever. It's like a card that sort of cheats on rate in some matchups. And in others, it's like a bad pact. It doesn't cheat on rate super hard anywhere either. Like, it's at its best against decks like Commandos, for sure. Or I guess decks trying to play Ghoul. I guess Ghoul gets bullied by it pretty hard. I definitely have to push. Yeah, Avalock's just here for value. I mean, they do different things. It's just... I don't know. If you're gonna play a tech card like it, I feel like you'd rather play Squirrel most of the time. I think the card's legitimately very good for a Rocket Storm. Like, stapling an extra point to it is a big game.
Fool me once, death on you. No one gets to fool me twice.
It's time.
Yeah, you can Portal Conquerors. Arrakis occasionally wants to be doing that. Often wants to be doing that.
The powers I wield
Yeah, she knows gets me pretty good here. I don't have Heat Wave. I can lock it, but we'll see if that matters.
Quick! Move those hooves! It'll both be half.
We'll talk about the leaks in like 30 minutes. I would be surprised if Gerni wasn't Thrive support.
I do not mince words on principle. Mankind is a
Like, you gotta imagine it ties in with the leader somehow. Bloody Mistress. We don't know. Hasn't been spoiled yet. Yeah, cards probably. Oh. Yeah, he's got the Caretaker. Whoa, what? Interesting. Very weird. Questionable. I've got damage current for one of the Koshchis. Miss my Azrael, miss my Heat Wave. Gross. Nah, I mean, I'm pretty sure he still wins. He doesn't need the carryover. Hey, Kajamon. I feel like I don't need paid actors. I feel like just every time I watch any Gwent tournament, I feel justified. Yeah, like I'm just dead. There's no way. Tortoise? Nope. Nope. Tortoise under the rug? Yeah, I think there is too. Brutal. But no, that matchup's hard. You like gotta bleed out the Koshchais in round 2, or you just have no chance. Your average card is better than their average card, but Koshchai is backbreaking. Card's better than your whole deck. The O-Peeps are eliminated. There are no more O-Peeps. can flip your monitor. I always assumed that's what Australians did to feel at home. Why worked? We got a game! Jackpot. There's been very little Syndicate this season. Like, kinda surprised. Like, last season, every third game was against Syndicate. Or this season, I feel like I play against it only a couple times a night. So I don't have a good consume. I do have a bad consume, though. I think I'm willing to play the bad consume. For some thinning. It's basically a Bargist, right? What type of movies do I watch? I really don't watch a lot of movies. I don't even know what the last movie I watched was. Destroy? Yeah, but it's coming down as a 9. So just like a Bargist. Yeah, destroy counts as Death Wish.
Bloody hate mages. Teaching second nature to them.
And side decking? CDPR implemented? What do you mean? Like, how would it work in tournaments? Or... I don't even know. I mean, I guess you would register like a 28 card deck with like 3 of them in the sideboard or whatever. However big the sideboard is. I don't know if sideboarding makes sense in Conquest, though. Like, it does feel like they make a lot of cards that are designed for sideboards, but I don't know if that's just because they... I don't know. I don't know why they make so many cards that look like they're designed for sideboard games. Yeah, sideboarding with provision limits. Yeah. Card soup boarding. Stuff like Dire Bear is the first thing that comes to mind.
Sewers remind me of the fjords back home.
Like anything techie feels like a sideboard card.
They're surprisingly clean creatures, as it happens.
Hey, Guai. what side decking is. So in Magic, games are played best 2 out of 3, but you play the same deck for each game. It's not like Gwent where you have 3 different decks. But between games, you get to take cards from your sideboard and swap them with cards from your main deck. And then present that as your 60 for the game. Yeah, it's 15 per in both Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh! You normally swap 1-to-1, so like you take 1 card out of your main deck for 1 card from your sideboard. I think Magic lets you overboard, but it's very rarely done. Pretty sure Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't let you overboard. It always has to be 1-to-1.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Meh, if he wants to Caesar, he can Caesar. I don't think it makes sense. I don't know. Like, games are played of best of 1, or their Conquest, where you bring 3 different decks. I don't think it solves any problems in Gwent, unless you completely change the tournament format. And even then, it's really awkward with provisions. I mean, the deck doesn't have the worst long round ever. I am not playing into that. You got me. Meh.
Break? I'll give you a bloody break, lazy shite! Mankind is a virus, a plague.
I think I'm probably supposed to answer Roland. Probably need the Heatwave Gellert too, but we'll see. Hey, Yalmer. Maybe we'll get to just damage Corona. Nope, review is probably after this game. Or say the Heatwave do Salamander? I'm not going to assume that he's Salamander. Nothing that he's done makes me assume that he's Salamander.
The job's a job.
I'd eat the bounty. It's what, 1 point better to eat the bounty? He was on 4 coins, so I'd overprofit him by 1. I get 1 extra point by consuming the fruit anyway. Kinda sad boat went to that row. I would Avalock this. Ah, real wrong row on the Wanderers. I guess that's a reason to not play the Were-Rat this turn. 50-50 there.
Draw that bandana over your face.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Don't think he's Salamander. I think ST... I think Simlas is still the best card revealed overall. And the orb is really hard to evaluate. So Melusine. The card's really cool. I like the design a lot. A lot you can do with it. Also very hard to evaluate. Why not let Were-Rat eat Egrin for Ozzy? Why not put my Were-Rat to 30 power? I don't know. I feel like there are reasons. The better question is, why is Gerni's fruit in the top, not on the bottom? That's the real question.
You will see it in your dream.
At this point, I mean, I kind of care at this point. It's gonna die, so it matters. Feels kind of bad. Lose 7 points there to make his Salamandra hideout a few points worse. Was it only 6? I guess it was only 6. It was at 20. Lose 14 power, make 8 tokens, yeah. Could have been worse. Saves net 4 points.
Oh, late for the best pilot.
Okay. Something from Omori. Songs are all so short. Let's cue this one up. That's the one problem I have with the Omori soundtrack, because every song is under 2 minutes. time. There are like 4 songs that I cycle through when someone requests a generic Amori track. I guess there's more actually. There's quite a few. I mean, our points are kind of close, but he has 7 coins in the bank, and I have Heatwave Azrael, so I don't think we're getting there. Yeah. Wait, oh, he has another poison? Okay. Well. No, I still haven't added the Yakuza songs. I have them downloaded. I didn't set the replay gain yet, or add them to the music folder.
How's you doing business?
Almost. Oh wait, Thrive! Thrive! Gerni! Were I interested in a faction mirror adjusted win rate calculation? Vaguely, if you've done the work. I'm sure it's not that complicated, right? I'm sure there's a way to do it. I was being humble. No, I actually thought that I was down 25 points instead of 14. I thought the points gap was like twice as big as it was. Adjusted win rate is equal to win rate minus play rate over 2 over 1 minus play rate. Interesting. Where did you get the formula from? You derived it? Ooh. Yeah, I don't want to double check it, but something like that sounds right. Okay. Reveals. So 2 new ones. We got Offering to the Sea. Oh, let me go to the deck builder so that damage all units on the battlefield by 1, then spawn a Deafening Siren on a random allied row. Boost it by the number of allied targets. Yeah, there's a new monsters one too. So this works well with things that want you to damage your own things. Otherwise, so if you're just playing this straight up, it's Tremors +2. Because Siren has 2 power. Yeah, so it plays nice with Bear Witcher Mentor, it plays nice with Armor, it plays nice with Blue Boy Lugos, Heime Flaminica. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely wants a very specific deck. What tag? It's Alchemy. That's a bonus. So I guess if you're If you're Battle Trance, you'll immediately heal one of the damage that you deal to your own side of the board off of this. So in that case, it's Tremors +3. That's a weird one. Because, like, it wants you to go wide, but it wants you to go wide with things that don't care about getting damaged. Kind of plays nice with Hermit. If you're doing, like, Hermit plus Armored Drakkar, plays nice with both halves of that. Anyway, what's the next one? This one's the sweet one, right? Havru Singer. Havru Singer. Havru. Deploy, heal an allied unit by 2. First time you heal an allied unit during your turn, spawn a Deafening Siren on this row as a 4/5. Good lord. So it straight up deploys as an 8/5. The downside being you have to have a unit to heal. Which, I don't know, like Bear Witcher does that immediately. Greatsword does that immediately. Granted, not as exciting to heal a Greatsword. Melusine sets up things that you can heal. Offering to the Sea sets up things that you can heal. But the most exciting thing here isn't even that it deploys as an 8/5, but it's also like a 2-point return engine. As long as you keep healing things. And if you're Battle Trance, it's pretty trivial to keep healing things. This is like the highest tempo 2-point return engine that I've ever seen. Granted, it is incredibly conditional on getting the 2 points, but that is a lot of points. Hermit 2. Yeah, it does play pretty nice with Hermit, that's fair. Can't protect itself? Sure. I mean, it kind of does, right? It floats for 4 value. I would say that if you're floating for 4 value as a 5 provision card, you're protecting yourself. There is nothing in the game that trades up with that, is there? Like, D-Bomb into Matic trades down by a point? I guess you get a provision, but, like, you're a Matic deck? Tourney Joust? Tourney Joust trades down 4 points. You're not trading down 4 points for 1 prov. It's not what you want to be doing. Tax Collector's 4 provisions, yeah. Tax Collector's great. Yeah, like, this deploys for what Karak Frigate does after 2 turns. I mean, Piggy basically has deploy, right? Like, Piggy's deploy is boost self by 2. He gets immediate value. Granted, the immediate value is on itself instead of spread across. Like, the distribution on this is so good. Piggy feels weaker than this. This is way, way, way more prescriptive than Piggy is. Like, Piggy just wants you to be able to make a row with 25 power, which isn't nothing, but this is, like, asking you to have units that you want to heal and be able to heal them every turn. Like, this is asking a lot of you. Like, I don't think there's a deck right now that this just slots into. Whereas with Pig, there were a bunch of them, right? It was obvious that Pig was going to have a home. But this is definitely the power level that'll make a deck come together, right? Marable is looking sad, yeah. I want to live in... Yeah, like this plays real nice with Battle Trance. It's possible there's enough units that just heal themselves that you don't even need to do that. Hold up. Let's see. Heal. Are there any golds that self-heal? So you've got Hernkaduk. No, not really. So it comes with a bunch of bronzes. So if you want it to combo with golds, you probably want to be trance. Plays nice with Adept too. Remember how we were briefly excited about the synergy with Hermit? Once again, power crept by Fish Flapper. Darn. Great swords trigger this. Yep. Great swords heal. Just use both. Maybe. Yeah, no. Card's cool. Maybe it is good enough that it just slots into the current Flurry deck too, though. Like, thinking about it. Like, it deploys for Raging Bear value, though it's not proactive. And there are a couple things that get you a few more procs. Like, it might just be good enough that it's worth playing, even if it's not at its best. Is there a risk of overswarming yourself? I mean, just build your deck right? That shouldn't be an issue. Like, there is if you're going wide, but... just don't go wide. Or the heals except location. You have location, you have greatsword. You have, like, your Bear Witcher adepts when they get damaged. Yeah, maybe you're not playing Getty. Getty doesn't necessarily go wide. Getty plays the one Rhizome. Getty tends to play a couple of special cards in round 3 that don't put units in play. But yeah, card is sweet. Card is very sweet. So then we've got the other monsters card that was just revealed like 2 hours ago. Bleeding Effigy. Banish a bronze unit from the opponent's graveyard, then boost an allied unit by its power. You control Bloody Mistress or Gerni, who the fuck knows what those are. You may target gold units. So, depending on how optimistic you are, you either see this card and read something that is going to be like a 4/4 most of the time, or you read something and you're like, oh my god, this can play as like a 13/4. Broken. I tend to lean more towards the pessimistic side of things on these tech cards. It does just feel like a tech card. It's probably very good in Arachis Swarm. It is organic. Stapling a 1-point body to this is kind of nice. Being able to actually play it on turn 1 of a round to deny a Shani is big too. Like, use an Arachis Charge, play Bleeding Effigy, banish their Shani target. Whereas if you're playing some other deck, you can't really Bleeding Effigy before they use their Shani. Can ruin enemy combos though? Not really, because you can't play it proactively. Like, your opponent, outside of Arachis Swarm, or if you're playing Fruits of Yizgith and want to boost up your fruit token, Your opponent always has the option to play their res before you get to Bleeding Effigy it. Yeah, you can't banish Echo cards. I mean, it's good against Greatsword. You're playing a 10 for 4, which is fine. It's above rate. Still better than... It's completely different than Squirrel. Like, Squirrel can banish Maddox and Boats easily. This can't. Squirrel can banish Echo card, which is the primary use of Squirrel, right? Where this is mostly just a value card. Like, you're not really disrupting combos with this. You're hoping to, like, eat a Greatsword. You're hoping to eat a Gancane. It can banish Maddox. It can't banish Maddox. This is never banishing Maddox. You have to play your Gurnikora, and then you can banish gold cards. But, like, if you play a Gurnikora, they just play a bomb. This isn't Gurnikora's fruit. This is like some unit that's coming out in the expansion. Gurnikora's deploy, spawn, and play a Bleeding Effigy? Well, then we talk about that when we see what Gerni is. I don't know if that's relevant to the standalone card. Yeah, I'm assuming those are the new cards. Whether it's 2 cards or 1 card that transforms is up for speculation. Real legend cards first? Sometimes, but not always. I don't think they're consistent about it. It's like the casting contest reveal all over again. Yeah. I don't know, this card's so techy that it is harder to evaluate without knowing what Bloody Mistress or Granacora does, but like, I think at heart it's still a tech card. I'm not really sure what Bloody Mistress or Granacora could do that impacts this card significantly. I guess if there's something that you want to play immediately into a round, that's better. A little bit. Or if it, like, pops out of the deck on round start. That would change the evaluation a bit. Round 1, it's a brick. Yeah, I mean, it's 4 provisions. The ceiling is there, the floor is not that low. Especially in Arrakis Swarm. Like, in Arrakis Swarm, the floor on this is like a 5 for 4. With the potential as an 11 against Skellige. Nilfgaard gives you Nilf Knights and Tortoises. Syndicate doesn't give you anything, they're just 4s and 5s. Monsters gives you Gancane. Skoya gives you nothing. Round 1 it can banish Maddox. Pretty rarely. Round 1 it can banish Maddox if you want to commit... Like, we don't know how expensive this is, sure, but... I don't know. It's pretty rare you even get the Squirrel Maddox in round 1. Usually when you're banishing Maddox with Squirrel, it's like they pass round 1, you play it round 2 on the pass. Or like they're bleeding you round 2 and they play a non-bomb proactively and you get to play Squirrel. Like, how often is Maddox in their graveyard round 1? But now not only does Maddox have to be in their graveyard, but you need to control one of these cards. Yeah, Gancane, Griffin. Squirrel is still better. Squirrel is different. They're not the same card. They're good against different things. Like, you don't care about squirreling Gancanes or Greatswords, but you're pretty happy effigying them. know what effigy means? Just Google it. It's like a totem for the dead or something. Sculpture or model of a person. A rough-made model of a particular person made in order to be damaged or destroyed as protest or expression of anger. How do you Sabbath with specials, though? I mean, this is a special that puts points on your board, so I don't know if that is much of a criticism. The problem with specials and Sabbath is the specials that remove points from the opponent's side of the board rather than build up your own. So stuff like Heat Wave and Parasite don't necessarily play nice with Sabbath. But stuff like Adrenaline Rush plays fine. This is closer to Adrenaline Rush. Now, this plays poorly with Thrive, but that's a separate question. Yeah, of course, of course. Targets very different things than Squirrel does. Sabbath condition instead of Gerni. I do kind of hate this condition, but I'll hold off on expressing my hatred of this condition until after we see Gerni, because maybe it'll make sense. I really hate like these really narrow callouts that just seem kind of random. But maybe it'll make sense. Tortoise cam. Nope. Wait, Mr. Transform into Gerni somehow? I have no idea. We'll probably get the I'd say we probably get the Gerni card today, but maybe not. We did get a casting contest and bannered student on different days. Good night, Waka. This feels like Gerni is going to be a low power unit. A lot better than Squirrel. It doesn't do the same thing Squirrel does. This can't banish echoes. This doesn't banish golds reliably. The things that Squirrel wants to banish aren't the same things that this wants to banish. Trigger this unit's... Okay. Okay. I wouldn't go that far. I don't know. I wouldn't be... I feel like the Orb decks might have some potential. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Chaining Whisperers is kind of scary. And like, this card is really strong too. We'll see. I wouldn't completely write ST off. Yeah, and clearly there are some balance changes that we aren't aware of yet. Like, we see one that got pushed to this already. Vanadane gets a provision cheaper. Gerni, Story, and Thornbreaker. I remember very little about Thornbreaker, to be honest. Elven Scribe will be playable now. I had it in my draft list for an ST deck. I think this is what I threw together. This was Simlas, this was Orb, and I had double Scribe. I think it's probably supposed to be like one Whisper, one of the other new card, but eh. Oh, DD Gerni. Link. I guess I can link it. I mean, I have no idea if this deck is any good, but this was the idea. It's like elves with leading into the special package. I'm sure the numbers are off on some of this, but looks like it should work. Draft mode changes. That's exciting. Wait, Twig today? You're doing Twig a day early? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to play some draft mode if they ever make major changes to it. Hopefully that would be what Twig is talking about, right? Wouldn't just be minor tweaks. Hopefully we get some kind of progression. Card transforms. Maybe. The Sabbath is in the full swing. Behold, a very special guest joining the fun. She brings presents too. So I guess this is the present. Project Golden Necker. Didn't they say Golden Necker wasn't draft? What did Gerni do in Thronebreaker? Live in the forest, mind our own business, get murdered. Very wholesome character. Yep, Melusines a beast. Gonna use the old Gerni art. They use the old art for everything else, right? So I'd imagine they would. New model doesn't fit the old art. Serper had new art. Oh, I guess he Serper did, yeah. Let's... Is the older Serper art not in the game at all? I never realized that. Yeah, true. Offering card binds together the SK cards. I feel like Singer is the card that binds everything together. I don't know if Offering is good, but Singer definitely is. And Singer's like the payoff for everything. There are probably other ways to get things damaged that you can heal, that you don't need to play the 7 provision alchemy thing that's like a slightly better Stammelford's Tremors. But it depends how much better than Stammelford's Drummers it ends up playing as. It could be really good. I don't know if it's the glue. Oh, the art. Okay. My bad. My bad. They're looking at very different things than I am. Yeah, this card art has a lot of characters in it. You got Fulmar here, you got Bride of the Sea here, you got Melusine here, you got Wild Boar of the Sea here, you got generic Skelligan background characters here, here, and here, and here. You have Skelligastorm in the background. It's like the whole faction in one card art. Wow, deafening sirens in the back. True. True. SK cards are really good. Yeah, the SK cards are sweet. I really like the SK cards. I actually really like most of the ST cards too. Nilfgaard I could take or leave. An NR I'll just leave. The SK and SKT cards are pretty cool. The patience. Remember when I was talking about like different ways of looking at things? Some people are optimistic, some people are pessimistic. When some people read Tisaya, they're like, oh my god, if I have like 2 Aretuza students and a Bannard student, and I use them all and I play Tisaya, I get like 50 points. And then when I see Tisaya, I see, oh, if my opponent kills all my Aretuza students and all my Bannard students, I can play Tisaya as a 6 for 12. Cool. She does work on golds. She works with but you have to use the order that turn, right? So you're not zealing your Gerhardt. And this only matters if your other things live too. Such a pessimist. I mean, I prefer to think of it as being a realist, but yeah. Yeah, sometimes you want to hold Gerhardt. I don't know if you want to hold Gerhardt often enough that you want to commit to holding it so you can play your 12 provision card. It's not like you can choose to put this in your deck only for the games where you're going to sit on your Gerhardt for a turn. You'll always get a good Istrid. Yeah, true, true. Nobody cares enough about Istrid to kill Istrid. Like a win more card. Seems like a win more archetype. I agree. Wanting a siren is better than playing one? What? It's like the same thing. I don't think it matters. Brockvar? Oh, sure. Sure. Get an extra half point on your Brockvar Hunter. Yeah. I guess that's everything. Now we just need someone to leak Gerni. Or Bloody Mistress. Speaking of Gerni, I guess we're playing some more Gerni. Good Nilfgaard for card. He's probably fine. I don't know. I feel like it'll be pretty obvious if your deck wants to play him or not. I don't think you go out of your way to play it, but if you're playing enough specials, it's probably good enough. I don't think it's good enough to like make you want to go and play a bunch of specials. Unclog your board against Nilfgaard. True. It's a good long round card. Can be, just like Stamford's Tremors. It's pretty bad in a shorter round. Like, I don't know how long the round has to be for it to be good. This has been happening more and more. Keeps happening. Forktail will be a better comparison? Yeah, probably. The difference is Forktail is 4 provisions and Tremors is 6, and this is 7. The cost of including in your deck is closer to the cost of including Tremors. Never good enough to compete with Gerd. Yeah, it's probably the question. I don't know, you can play it later in the round than you can play Gerd. Tremors only damages the opponent though. Yeah, and this effectively only damages the opponent. You get some extra value out of like your armor and stuff. I think Sabrina's Inferno was 8, but I'm not sure. Draga Queen be good? No, I don't even know if Were-Rat's good in this deck.
This one's got spirit.
Yeah, and Draga Queen consumes the armor as well, and then makes drones every turn.
A fitting gift for our king.
So he has devotion. It's good to know. I'll be Heatwave for later. Trying to set up like a coup. I don't know. I'll do this. There's the Plague Went site, and then there's the Bleeding Effigy. That's a Stefan skeleton. approximately 1,000,000 points. Doesn't trigger Thrive later. Kinda happy to take the trade now. Our plan's to bleed, right? A lot of bad hits on this. Neither Ghoul nor Azrael is anything. Okay. I have to try to win round 1.
But I'm gonna get ya.
Never find my Yigern. My Crones are pretty far down too. I think I shuffle this. Feels kind of bad, but I want to play the Consume Crone in round 2.
Push on! No mercy!
Curious. Should have turned green, not yellow.
Okay, that's fine. Kind of. Just an 8. So I'm drawing a Duckleguard. I'll Thrive Curve this.
And last.
Sound the start of the song? The spray paint can? It looks like he was trying to coup the larva.
Kill the dog diddlers!
You will not regret this, good sir.
Catch him! He's worth 20 florins! Yes, sir. As ordered.
Yeah, we could do another pre-rank game. It's probably gonna happen more and more as I keep playing monsters. Wait, this? The horns?
My prescription, a bit of
Impressive. Nice. Oh, hey, we drew our crones. That's fine, right? I think I'm denying this coup. I know he has a coup. If he wants to cancel me, whatever.
My loyalty is to Imperial coin.
Got it.
Face
I hate nothing more than a creaky door.
Crohn's built carryover. They still work in the same way. Nothing really changed. Just the numbers have gone up. I guess there's a reason to not play the ghoul yet.
Stick my
I
nose
know
where
he
it
has targets for
doesn't
that. Nope. No tortoise. I'll click it a few more times, but I don't think it's gonna make him show up.
sense your pain. I see your fear.
Good night, Julio. We going? Nope. Still not there. What are the info? I consume Crone. Shaelmar. I think I have a fire alarm that is running out of batteries. It keeps doing that little chirp. Should probably figure that out. What was that? This. I'm always curious. Oh god. It's the lowest yet. I've never seen a score that low. Where are we? Oh, we're not on peak. I always think it's mine. Yeah, I should figure out what it is. I don't think it's coming from my room, but it might be. It's always so hard to figure out where the chirp is coming from. Just because of the frequency that it's at. It pierces everything. One in the closet again? No. There isn't one in the closet anymore. Should check on him? I mean, we can. I don't know if he's there, though. He definitely might be. But he's not visible, at the very least. It's supposed to echo through the building as an alarm. Yeah, it would just be nice if, like, the running out of batteries sound was a little bit different than the you need to evacuate sound.
Patience is not a virtue I am known to
Just to
have.
make it maybe a little bit easier to determine which one was low on batteries. Had a hidden third one they didn't know about. Yep, that's exactly what happened about a year ago to us. We had one sitting in a closet that apparently was still turned on, and then started chirping for days. We didn't know about it. We couldn't find it. We thought it was in the walls. I'm from New Jersey. It was awful. Those were some terrible days. I did not sleep for like 3 or 4 days. This is Mill. It might be. It is!
We follow Letho's lead.
Felt like an itch you can't scratch. It's so much worse. It's so much worse.
Perched upon a fence.
I have Mill a thing. Okay, so I will acknowledge that a lot of Gwent players really don't like playing against Mill, and that's okay. I'm like that sometimes too, where I just want to turn off my brain and not think for most of my games, and Mill kind of forces you to think, but I'm always amazed at how much people hate Mill.
We dance, for young is the night.
Meh.
Our world is in her.
Taking a snow job. It doesn't seem like much of a priority. I don't know. If he wants to jam leader, you can jam leader. Should nerf Mill in 9.2. They could if they want. I don't know. The deck's not very good. I guess I'll let the dog come out. I could consider just passing on 10 here. There's no way that he mills me, but I just won on even, so I guess I'll push. Hey, Rogue.
Anyone here to whom I can entrust my missive?
Maybe this deck just wants to play Axie over Heatwave.
Push on! No!
Axie on Wonders is really good. Get it in most matchups too. This is a 2-0. We're gonna go for it. If I go for the 2-0, I get to draw my card off Wanderers too, rather than play it from hand.
I live to serve you.
It seems somewhat valuable.
Your magic can't harm me. No magic can.
Guess I don't want to lose my Crone. So what I don't really want... I don't want Vilgefortz to hit Ghoul, so I guess I'll bottom a Ghoul. Put in Brewis for Spies? Why?
Quite the mean task.
Whatever. Whatever. Why do we play around things, chat?
It's time.
Imagine playing around things. That's pretty good. That's not. I considered Megascope.
Time to get our hands dirty.
No, but I don't know why I would. Griffin doesn't trigger Thrive. Like, you're playing a 4 for 9 instead of, like, a 4 for 9 when you consider Thrive triggers, but one of them requires you to have a Griffin in play.
I spy with my evil eye.
Here's our chance.
Really? It's not going for points? Yep.
Why aren't you listening? Listen to me sing, damn it!
Wait, why do I get to see that for a frame? I could clearly tell if that was Witch Apprentice. It flipped over. Mill! See things they play against Mill and win easily. It was a pretty boring game. This isn't one of the decks that you really have to think with when playing against Mill. You just kind of jam cards and win the game. I think I dislike the Mill hate more than I dislike Mill, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Mill is OP. I think Mill is an unplayable deck. Oh hey, more pro rank.
Keep a stiff neck.
I don't think there's a real take where you can say Mill is OP. Also, people should probably just stop using the phrase OP. Because I don't even think it communicates what people don't like about Mill. People try to talk about everything in terms of like something being too good or too weak, but it's often not the problem. It's more about the play patterns. Like, there's always going to be a best deck, and that's not a bad thing. The stream knew what play patterns were. Everyone just wants to use their buzzwords. It's fine. I've come to accept it. I feel pretty bad about letting this Dunka live, but I don't think I want to give my opponent round control.
Have you seen a fuse lying about, have you?
I considered Cyclops a little bit.
You will see it in your dream.
Wait, fuck, that's supposed to be Frost. Not that either is very good, but that should have been Frost. Oops. Got him. The monster spirit's cool. We spent a bunch of time talking about it earlier. I don't know, detect. Oh.
Damn it.
It's a pretty good Igni. It didn't get any Dunka boosts. Oh, I guess it came off the Wanderers. There should be if there aren't. I mean, Mill still has pretty small points. It has more than it used to, but it has less points than like an average Nilfgaard deck. Hey, Carlos. Welp. Get behind playing where at? Continually consumes Gerni fruit. It's like a 7 on deploy and then +1 per turn. Also is another way to consume your Arcaspore. The deck doesn't have very many. Victory! Okay, let's see what his MMR was. Whoa, wait, really? Wait, oh, 22, there we go. It's always Nilfgaard, too. What did we gain? Oh, we're back above peak. Oh, that was ST. It was ST. You're actually right. What was his ST? Also bad. It's from Pro? Yeah. That's why we couldn't see his username. Biased against Nilfgaard confirmed. It's always been Nilfgaard. There's been so much random Nilfgaard from Pro Rank with Lowamore. Needleworm. Morphing jar is where the mill's at. Cyber jar is where the mill's at. Not needleworm. Didn't they like get 2,500 and then get 430 once people realized that they can turn on their brains and beat Mill? I don't know what their current scores are, but I know Spessy did the full round trip.
Allow me to play you an elven folk tune.
Full multiple needleworms. It was all about shallow graving and Book of Tioing your cyber jars. I kinda messed up. Kinda. I'll just put these here, whatever. Make Witch Apprentice worse, but it lets me play where we're at. Well, I guess I could've... if I consume Corona... They're just holding on to where we're at. I don't know. No, I don't want this later. I guess I get making a bombed on my Yigern. That's kind of good. Okay, I'll take a lock onto the Matic now.
Got a hearty hankering for Gwent.
And wanders, pops out. Didn't really want the dog there, but I think our opponent's passing here. Yeah. A bit excessive. Both Griffins and Archospores. Yeah. Just don't have a target for that. It's gonna make my mulligans kind of rough, but want to be able to play Crones if I need to this round. Can we not do Ligma jokes? I feel like the next Gwent expansion already has too many Ligma jokes in it. Can you squirrel my Yigern? Yeah, of course he can. And he's playing a 4-point card in round 2. And I'll just play Goliath.
A wee hint. Dinna jiggle us.
Quick! Move those hooves! It'll both be
Read all my cards? 'Cause I think normal cards look better.
No mercy!
Okay.
Who am I to kill?
Get rid of this Goliath too. Cat. So, Ghoul is bad. Archospore is bricked too. Have to be a little bit careful. Okay, that's unfortunate. I can Griffin Archospore. Okay. Yep. Sometimes it do be like that. So then I put this range so that the Maddox's more likely to kill the fruit if he clicks it.
Novigrams avail to you, excluding the focal rules.
Thankfully our opponent's playing Scoia'tael, so we should be fine. Can I fit the Maxi easily? Maxi's probably better than Avalok. I'm blind. There it is. wave. Yeah, I'll keep it for now. Hey, Lord. There are matchups where it's nice to have the heat wave for insurance, even if we haven't really queued into those. Like against Clog, having Axie plus heat wave means you actually have a win condition. Or Avalok, I don't know. Avalok's fine, but it's kind of just mediocre points. Any other factions today? Nope. Usually at this point in the season, we're just playing one deck a day. Am I drinking? Oh, just the same stuff as usual. I've got this pie, and then I have some
I'll do what I can.
blueberry green tea. More Scoia'tael. It's an impressive amount of Scoia'tael. Buy any good? I like them. They're one of my sources of caffeine. I'm from New Jersey.
Have you seen a fuse?
Hey, Brainberry. Thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Caffeinated? Yeah, not heavily. 55 milligrams per bottle. So I usually have some supplemental caffeine too. So like I'll have this, I'll have a thing of green tea. Usually a little bit more somewhere else too. Glad you had it. Yeah. Never waste your Twitch Prime. Never waste your value. God, Gernie's so busted. So busted. Twitch Prime, what's that? Well, if you have Amazon Prime and you link your account to Twitch, you get 1 free subscription per month, just like any other tier 1 subscription. Unlocks all the channel emotes. And you get to say you're a subscriber to the channel. And I read over your messages more. I'm less likely to ignore you. Walling card. Gotta give people some kind of incentive. So I want to stay ahead every turn. I guess I don't want my larva dying.
Your magic can't harm me.
Both
No
Crones,
magic can.
Archospore. Don't get Jägern, but I don't really need Heatwave in this matchup either. Yep, we saw the monsters card. Well, think of it this way. If you sub with Twitch Prime, you're literally taking money out of Jeff Bezos' wallet and putting it into mine. You wouldn't want to give Jeff Bezos more money, would you? Hey, Sir Delacroix. We are playing Gerni to celebrate the return of Gerni. I know my next card down's an Arcaspore. I guess he might Northern Wind this. That'd be a little awkward. This is harder to answer. Alright, that's gone. Yeah, they just pull a Steam Flogger boss on us. I joked about that at the start of the stream. Yep, we talked about the monsters card. I don't know. It's probably good for a Rocket Swarm. Red toothpick, free same day delivery. I don't know if that loses him money so much as loses money from the seller. Pretty sure Bezos makes his money either way. No tortoise. Well, not necessarily for the Swarm deck, but certainly for like the mid-range deck. Like stapling an extra point onto something like that is a big deal. Being able to use a leader charge and have it live on turn 1 of a round is big too, where most leaders can't use it on turn 1. It actually lets you disrupt Shawnees. The Griffin in here, right? Yeah.
Death on you. No one gets to fool me twice.
I mean, just because something is an infrastructure problem doesn't mean that it's an easy problem. Like, the infrastructure problem is probably the harder problem than the production problem. More expensive one too, probably. Oh, it's traps? I wasn't really expecting that. Okay, I don't know what's going on over there, but I want no part of it.
allow me to play your
I'll do so sword in hand. Elren has shown us the way.
Aim between the eyes. Leave none alive.
He did it!
Sword to outshine all others.
Oh, I get the thrive before the pitfall trap? I was really confused at what just happened.
Let's get this over with.
There's the Everhood OST. I don't have it on the playlist yet. We win! Kind of surprised he's playing Yorpeth. What's MMR at now? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick question break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm gonna see if we can hit 2K. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. I'm gonna check something before we queue another game though. Who's that we just played against? It's L4 draw, right? Okay. You were also one of our actual rank 1 games. Yeah, okay. Okay. Did Plantalk John play an elf trap deck? Traps, immune limits, denying any interactivity. Yeah. Thrive, probably not what he's looking to queue into. Still playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Nah, I haven't gotten to play much since I started streaming. I still have a pretty big collection, but I haven't played much. Any worthy rivals? Gerni ability used to be a card? No. The leader abilities used to have like character names rather than ability names. So the Fruits of Yizgith leader was Gerni. Yeah, Sunset Wonders is good. And yeah, it doesn't flip the coin. It's just a lot of points.
The North shall tuck tail and beg for mercy.
Another pro rank opponent. Okay. I guess this is gonna happen more and more. The best deck right now is probably Line Pockets. Line Pockets Jackpot. One of the NR decks. One of those. Would like a consume. If it's mill, I'll feel pretty silly mulling the Azrael, but whatever. I guess Curse Scroll's kind of a giveaway that it's mill. Is it? It's also a giveaway that he's gonna lose uneven.
Bow, barbarian.
Whatever.
Bow low.
Here we go again. Indeed.
You will not regret this, good sir. We follow Letho's lead.
Against mill if you're playing hyper thin. Discard your thinning cards if you can. If you're playing like actual hyper thin, you're probably screwed. Like the Yennefer Triss stuff. You can try to play those early. Discard your Dead Man's Tongue. You could try to 2-0, but you're gonna have a pretty rough time. That matchup stuff, especially now this deck actually has points. It used to be winnable. Now it's probably not. I don't think the ST matchup's that bad. Gift can mulligan or discard their tutors.
Time to get our hands dirty.
Sick. Extra card.
Quick! Move those hooves! It'll both be ham!
No one can hide from me.
Fly, princess! Fly!
Why aren't you listening? Listen to me sing, damn it!
Cool.
If it's peace you desire, prepare for war.
I mean, if he doesn't leader, he loses the round. Well, you can't exactly win the game if he loses the round. Oh well. He doesn't really have a win condition. His deck's kind of just trash. And I mean that in the nicest possible way.
Here's our chance.
I think I don't want to draw the card. I don't need the points. Tortoise? Nope.
Give no quarter!
Got 6 cards in deck. Yeah, sure, whatever. Pretty sure we're just 2-0ing.
We follow Letho's lead.
Ivar. Oh yeah, I'm a bit of a monkey. I don't know, if I play Gerni later,
Drinking can be hazardous to your health.
Whoa. That's actually a problem? Question mark? I think I make him find the points, actually, and just draw cards. He can't mill me, I'll have card advantage still. I don't want to deal with that. Now we're up 2 cards. We should be fine. Just open kegs. I'd recommend opening faction kegs. Just try to build one factions deck at a time. I guess the problem with Larva... Maybe I don't want Larva. Because I let him Brothans. And if he's playing Operator, I assume that he's playing Brothans. So I'll just do this.
Naturally. At once.
Fool me once, death on you. No one gets to fool me twice.
Griffin first here. Yeah, I probably could. I'm just thinking about minimizing Brothans. It's like the only good card that he still has. We win! Like, at some point he'll Vilga me, pull the Andregalarva out, and then I can Griffin the Andregalarva away to keep his Brothans bad, if he tries to do that early. How close to 2k am I? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it! I wanna see if there's actually a cap here, if Ocean Mode was lying. Hey, a blink. So as long as we don't queue a Koshche matchup, I'm pretty happy. I just want to not play a Koshche matchup. How did you recover MMR from yesterday? Yesterday went so bad. Ugh. Another pro rank. Good start. Good start.
Any last words?
That means we can gain a lot of MMR here. And we won't lose very much if we lose. And we also probably won't lose, because the average player at 2200 MMR is worse than the average player at rank 1. Or at least is playing a worse deck. Yeah, and it's ST. We are on the wrong coin, though. I don't know about playable. I guess playable is a word. Playable's a word. It has some matchups that it can win nowadays. Can't do anything with this. More playable than it's been in Homecoming. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna cut for Axie, the Avalok. Aggressive.
Our world is in harmony.
It's time.
Yep. Let's go for the caress. I think the Axie's better than Heat Wave, so I'm just gonna take the Heat Wave on this. Next turn's my pass turn. Nope, no tortoise.
Illusions. You've yet to see what they can accomplish.
Yeah, I don't really want to pull my Wanderers here if I don't have to. I don't think round control matters that much against non-Devo Symbiosis. Tortoise ever there? Yeah. I think he's under the carpet. Like, you see that lump there? I think that lump is Tortoise. He likes to do that. It's 9 points. It's not free. Nah, Tortoise Cam is downstairs. Maybe he's an ugly stick. Maybe I threw. Oh, nope. Okay. Are we capped? No. What the fuck? Ocean Mud. Don't lie to me. $2012 MMR. You said soft cap? I mean, that's not very soft either. We just gained 13 OMR. It just depends if you keep queuing into pro rank people. And as you climb more, you're gonna queue into more and more pro rank people. Like, I think half our games tonight were against pro rank players. Tortoise the name or the animal? Both. He is named Tortoise because he is a tortoise. Okay, I'll see if he's under the carpet. I'll be right back, guys. I found him napping in the pantry. I didn't want to disturb him. Okay, let's play one more. Let's play one more. Doing in the pantry? Napping. I mean, apparently tonight we're pro-rank gamers. Seem to only play against pro-rank opponents. Yep, Tortoise just roams. He's like a puppy. But way cuter. Also a little bit slower, yeah.
Ested esa crisa.
How much work is it taking care of the tortoise? Not much, just clean up after him and give him some food. Pretty low maintenance. He sleeps a lot. Vet bills are higher. He doesn't really go to the vet much. He had a ear infection last year. That was the first time he had been to the vet in a while. Yeah, every couple weeks he gets a bath. Soap and stuff. Usually just water. Just let him rinse off. Meh. Crap all over the house. Yeah, it's pretty easy to clean up though. Tortoise ears, pretty small. Dream of tortoise bath. It's pretty gross. He likes to poop in the water. I was gonna take a picture one time, and then, well, he pooped in the water.
Disgusts me.
So this thing's gonna be pretty awkward to play. Just lock his Thrive. I guess this is also just working right now. Impressive. Let's play it while the frost's on one. Make him frost it again. can play Goliath to block the frost for a bit too.
When pigs fly, eh?
Mankind is a virus, a plague.
Kind of expensive. I don't know if it's worth it. I was not expecting that. I want to go to a long round. Guess we're doing this. Definitely a bit of a problem. Fitting, yeah. I think I'm not playing the Arcus 4 this round. Eh. Hey, Virga.
Nothing like the skin of a unicorn. Their hair, so silky. A fitting gift for our king.
Get his leader. Play one of the ghouls. Shortening the round makes the Ardgeth worse. Okay, we just get the Ardgeth. Nope. Should be okay. Get some crones and works. Hopefully Axie does something. No guarantees. Okay, actually should do something. ability? I don't know what the Gerni ability is. Hasn't been revealed yet.
Your souls will propel this flesh.
What? It's definitely not Quen. Gwen's probably the best. Yeah, Professional's a level above Hard. Because Pro can kill 6s. When it's bricked, it's still playing for 6. I guess this hand's really bad and we win. Cool. $10p thinner for Witcher. It's a 10p tutor for Witcher. What? It also gives shield, so it matters for stuff like Bear Witcher. I don't think there's a real argument that Gwen is bad, unless you're being silly and looking at cards in a vacuum. Don't look at cards in a vacuum. Please don't make the Reddit argument, but Valve is 8p. We win. How much did we gain there? 2. So we're only gonna gain MMR when we play against people from Pro Rank. I didn't even know you could gain 2 MMR. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, well, I think it is Storybook Brawl time. If you want to do like 50-50 Storybook Brawl and Gwent until the patch, probably. But yeah, this deck did pretty well. We dropped 1 game all night. Before we... I guess let's switch over. Brawlin. Close Gwent. I don't have Steam open. Launch Storybook Brawl. But yeah, while this is loading, I added a bunch of stuff to data-driven gaming. So not only can you track your own games, you can get your stats for each hero, the average length of the game, your win percentage, how many games you've played with each hero. Apparently my actual worst performing leader was unironically Wonderwaddle. 3 games I last an average of 9 turns. Sag. Then there's unit stats. So there's the personal stats for each of them. You can see how long an average game goes when you pick that unit, how often you pick that unit, how many games you've picked that unit. Same thing with treasures. You scroll down to the treasures. And then there's also global for both of these. If you look at the global stats, everyone that has the tracker installed contributes to these. Brave Princess stats. Let's see. Global unit. Brave Princess. Average game length, 13.8. That's pretty bad. It's lower than most level 3s, I'm pretty sure. Obviously, when the game is shorter, it means you're dying earlier. Good night, Sheik. I guess, can do this. Did that work? Is it not command create? How does this work? Oh, okay. Command add. Oh, I get to be Peter Pants! Finally. Oh, yeah. Picked a bad time to host, I guess. Happens. Okay. I think doubly would have been cool. Cool. Glad it worked out. Pig is probably quite good. And I think pairs of pigs is probably quite good. Like, turn 2 pig is gotta be nuts, right? Right? It's either nuts for me or nuts for my opponent. Hopefully it's nuts for me. It's nuts for me. That could have gone really bad. I don't have the tools for this right now. I'm not gonna freeze for stag. I do probably want a stag. +1/+1. No, I'm gonna freeze for stag. Stag seems really good. Ooh, queuing the ghost bear is huge too. You just get pigs. Boom. Creeper. This isn't really a creeper board. Good lucky and just spell again. Just keep up the econ. +15, level 2/3, mimic yesterday into a bunch of doubly tripling. Yeah, yeah. beginning stone can go crazy for sure. One of the pigs. Just need the eggs, yeah. Bacon and egg combo. Beans, I guess. Ooh. I'll just lock the shop, I think. Romeo's pretty bad, actually, because I never get 4s. I kill my board, though. If you don't like it, go somewhere else. I don't really give a shit if you're enjoying or not. The ultimate irony is being a Gwent viewer and calling any game a snore. Triple here. Crystal ball? We're nowhere near an Eye of Ares, though. Yeah, we're nowhere near an Eye of Ares. I think I just take Crystal Ball. Pair this up. Since it's cheap too. There's True Love's Kiss. Get a 4. Not quite the 4 I want, but a 4. I do have no idea how to play Pan. What do I get? Ooh. Not useful here, but... Probably should have bought the double E and put the buff on that. Something like this. Everyone 4 yet? No, everyone's and still 3. I don't think Pan wins, but I think Pan pretty easily top 4s. Rough. Yeah, let's do crack the pig. Could be worse. That's pretty nice. Guess I'll make my dwarves bigger. Just roll again, try to find spells. We get this prized pig out of here. Okay, so now everyone's on 4. Romeo's pretty bad. I bought them because they were basically free, and I just ended up with pairs. So now I'm seeing if I can get a treasure out of it. This Tripoli is pretty sick, though. The back treant. So this buffs my treants by +2, +4 every turn. Yeah, I think I'm just getting out of this. I think I'll take the Mim. I'll sell out of the pigs to consolidate. I want more doublies. Ooh. Okay, it's a little better. Give this some buffs. Let's get the Mim buffs too. This is fine. Let's build the chicken do. It sells for portal. Chicken has more stats than Romeo. That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, like this is not staying in play. I need to get this out. Crafty's not terrible. Just something to hold over. Take mouse. I could be taking mice. It might be correct to be taking mice. What level 4 treasures am I looking for? I guess Forking Rod would be really good. Got good odds of hitting my mice because there's no other stuff clogging the shop. The XP princess. Is the XP princess even that good? Fucking destroyed. Get out of here, Loki. Hat ball. Down for some hat ball. Don't have a monster. Well, got a lot of stats on the board. Big happy tree. Yeah, this tree is sick. This tree is sick. What are you looking for? True Love's Kisses, mostly. No. Brutal. Treasure map blind mice at the round table? Good lord. I feel like you're aiming for first when I've already accomplished my goal out of this game. This is just too small, right? Here, we'll buy blind mice. I'll try to believe. Level 5. I kind of like my treasures. Just want like forking rod. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't even want these. I never said it wasn't a solid top 4 hero, but it's a really bad hero if you're trying to win. That said, I don't really know what's going on here. Vaguely aboard. It's actually pretty bad. I don't know if that's doing much for us. It'll spawn some random junk. I guess that's cool. This is 2115. Does Ball do? Whenever I cast a spell on a character, I add a spell to my shop and can cast another spell. How many Waddle wins? So I looked at my stats and Waddle is in fact my worst performing hero. Evil character of the same level. Is there anything there that would matter? Like, I just want to keep getting +4 a turn, right? Oh, it's a monster. Oh god, this animation. This animation sucks. Treasure map. I could get off the Ring of Meteors. I don't know. I guess, like, this is how I win, right? No, I don't think this game is going to get us to 4K either. We're almost there. Yikes. Fuck. we're getting there. Probably do that. Just to make sure this gets to attack. Triple donkey. Don't think that's happening. Don't think that's what this game's about. Yeah, no blind mice. We are fighting a dead guy. That's something. Oh, and I have no good unit to boost. Treat it trash. Yeah, but at least it's evil trash, right? For the pumpkin. Maybe? No, none of these are monsters. Roll again. It's not bad. It's probably not good enough, but it's not bad. Yeah, this is more stats than I have. Level 6s are pretty good, guys. Level 6s are pretty good. I don't think finding round table would have even mattered. Yeah, still just outside. This one beat Echowood, bigger Echowood, Medusa, Cupid, Bigamorph. The reliable answer is bigger Echowood. Something's gonna be the biggest endgame comp. You can beat like some medium Echowood comps with Good Boy. Yeah, let's go Merlin. Merlin Novella's a pick, but hey, Gecko. These challenges fun to watch. Cool. There's gonna be a few more of those coming up over the next couple days. There was one real silly one. I think I freeze for this. I think I buy Archer freeze for this. Especially since I'm getting all the buffs on my ranged unit. Seems good. Good roll instead of buy chickens. Freeze for this. It's a 0 cost spell on the turn 3. It's pretty nice to have. Gross. Punished. It's got an 8-4 short shot. It's pretty good. Loki's at 33. Not taking egg. No, not taking egg. Loki's getting screwed over there. Love to see it. More short shot buffs? Okay. I'll take it. Do this with the creeper. I do really like a creeper. I'm already kind of biased in favor of attack because of Merlin, though. My board's really not a creeper board. Just pair up. I go for mice and poly when you naturally can. I pretty rarely go for them, to be honest. Okay, I guess we're spells. Whoa. I'll buy this to transform and then freeze. You Q sniped me. Yeah, matchmaking's pretty loose. It's not too hard. Brutal. Brutal. We had to win so many 50-50s. Helm for our archer? Or I just power orb for more overall stats? I think I want my 10-5 to be a little more well protected. And the spell I can buy. Sweet. So some spell treasures would be nice. Good though. Didn't give him that many stats. Play that to play a spell. Don't think I'm looking for Dusa. I'll triple you. Sling. Brave Princess Grimsoul. Could just speculate on the Grimsoul for now. Don't think I care too much about pairing up Sure Shot. Cards matter when they attack. Yes. Units attack left to right. Placement matters sort of for what is attacked as well. Units on the front get attacked before things on the back, except in the case of flying. Flying units attack the back first. Ow. That was a really good dragon. Still fine though. I think I'm pairing that up. Just buy a friendly spirit. Give it Candy Rain. Probably should have. Yeah, that was bad. I should have paired up. Because, like, I can do this, and this is currently better. Or is this Slay? I'm dumb. I keep getting Copycat mixed up for some reason. We picked the first Grim Soul, just on speculation. There's a lot of things to combo with it. Like, I'd throw a fight with Grim Soul and the XP Princess if I found one of those. Animals are good. That doesn't really help. I don't think I want piggyback either. I'll take that for now. It's a little late. I'll triple the Grim Soul. Sky Castle, 8 stats. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'll probably just take this out for now. I'm getting a level 6 though. I'm actually on the level 6 turn. I think I try one more time. This isn't the best Fairy Godmother. Maybe it's worse than... It's nice with the Friendly Spirit. Ooh. Not quite. I mean, they should be big early on. Still don't have anything to pair with the Baba Yaga. I don't think I take it. What? There we go. I swear True Love's Kiss is bugged and the only level 5 you get is Monster Book. Every single time, without fail. Just buy this. Triple Siren's so much gold. Nice. I think I want to get like a real unit here. That counts. Hooray! Both have one. Pigged me? He pigged me? Can't believe he pigged me. Oh. Goodbye. I'm gonna want this eventually. Is it better than Short Shot? Good boy. I mean, could be a good boy board. I don't know if it's better than just like getting some treants and trying to round table though. Against Sad Dracula. Huh. I don't know. Maybe want the apple tree. Sad Dracula's on dwarfs? Okay. So Good Boy would be very good. Cupid is very good. That health doesn't actually matter, right? I think that's just being silly. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just rolled more. Wizard's Familiar. Maybe? I don't know, I kind of want another thing that the Angry can attack into. Nah. Sad Drac Harvest Moon. Guess I'll take Big O. I think this trade's better, right? Yeah, I don't know if I can beat the Harvest Moon board. We'll see. Cupid might end up being a liability, because he gets to attack the Cupid and then attack something else, or everything else on my board. Doesn't let him attack twice. But I think Cupid's how I win. It's a lot of lordies. Yeah, he gets first attack, we're fucked. Brutal. Yeah, what we need to have happen there is we need first attack and we need something on his back row to kill his Medusa. Double attacking Medusa is too much, but hey, we're 4K gamers. Cool. That was a weird build. It was a really weird build. Nothing really came together. Okay, let's go skip. Let's get our nice 8th place on skip. Nope. Still playing level 2s for most of the Brawl, yeah. Yeah. had a good Peter Pants game as our first game tonight. Had a clean second place. What's the opposite of value? Brave princess. Fair. Fair. First attack. First attack. Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't even come close to mattering. Pogwoggle? I can't afford pair of Luckies, but I am kind of down for Luckies. Hopefully a level 2 shows up in the shop and I can lock again. Yeah, we just got the 4K. Okay, okay, this is good. Oh. I guess I'm chooping. Then I can buy 2 Luckies? Wait. Wait. Actually a master. Skipping to buy level 3s. Skip's gold is so awkward. Lucky smooths it out considerably. Ow. It's lucky dude. When it dies, unit in the shop costs 2 less. Don't believe in Skip being awkward. It is so hard to double unit in the early game. I don't know what you mean. So everyone's at 3-1 right now. Nice. Meh. Get a choop sleigh. Creeper's kind of a thing. Like, I could also do that, but I think that's nonsense. Mention what's next. They talk about stuff in Discord all the time. I don't know if there's like a strict roadmap though. Level 5. Oh, right. Oops. Kind of about pairing sirens early. Assassin Siren could swap. They could. I don't know if I'm gonna have space for it. It is an 8/8. Yeah, we can try this. Oh my god, that was the best siren I've ever seen in my life. This nutcracker is garbage. Well, we're going to 6 next. Sort of good stuff their way there. Pumpkin's like unironically kind of good here. Like level 4s and 5s. Still have 0 treasures. Bit of a problem. Okay, what's Red Room up to? Okay. No. We're still fine, right? Yeah. Still fine. Three big pigs. Just a ton of stats on the board, right? I'll take the pumpkin. It's a weird board, but it should be living, right? Everyone else is level 4. This Waddle's 5. Waddle's also at 3. That went well. Oh my god, it didn't go well. What a nightmare. What a disaster. Are we still fine? I hope we're still fine. I think we're still good, right? Yeah. Almost killed the Aeon. I'm a gold short of being able to knighted. That's really funny to me. Makes it live a little bit more. Still no treasures. Probably makes more sense. Let's have mercy. I mean, you could just have a better board than me. I've got a lot of junk. Okay, I think my junk's better than your junk. It's sort of close. Maybe. It is a gigantic Awoken Princess. Go pumpkin! Okay, we're good. I still need 2 hits on Hercules. Evil Herc seems kind of fire. buzzard. No. Whoa! Sick. Okay, first treasure. The Singing Sword. I'd probably take that. It seems better than a beginning stone. Better than Night-Hitting Pumpkin. My whole row attack. I don't know. Seems okay. I think this is better than the Choop. Darn. Goodbye, Loki. Not really doing monster stuff. I think this is worse than just having supports in the back. Crack the pig. I could crack the pig. I don't know. They both seem fine crocs. I'm like never in this build. This feels really, really foreign. This is not a normal board at all. Interesting. This should be a very easy fight. Okay, another treasure. I don't think I want Ivory Owl. I think I just take Spear of Achilles. It plays kind of nice with all the tokens. Meh. No, there's no actives. I was hoping it would turn evil. The odds weren't great, but worth a try. No, my siren. Oh. Wowee! That wasn't supposed to actually work. Wait, Red Gem's still in the game? I kinda just assumed that he died ages ago. Does he have the nuts? Doom Breath. Doom Breath is sick here. It's not often that I say that, but Doom Breath is pretty sick here. Okay, he's got Good Boy. He doesn't have a board, though. That was so fucked. Okay. I'll buy this because I'll want it when these triple. Actually, I don't know, is this... Does that be better than 3 big pigs? I'm really not sure. Skip his sheet. Our build is so wonky. What is this? It's like so much smaller on its own. Eh. There'll be 4 summons if it dies last. I got to 6 really early. I stole an adventurer for a fight with Siren and got an extra experience there too. I think I had 1 or 2 the ends. I ramped hard. Cute. How sad do you think he is to see that Pumpkin King? Cracks the last unit only to have a full board. Hit him again. Brutal. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will queue up some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. So still climbing, still climbing. What a board. Galahad Giant Gwen Mask. Guess I'm down to play a Gwen game. It seems fine. I still like Gwen. I don't know. I haven't played much Gwen. I'm in the middle still. I think I still like Gwen better than the stat heroes. It is so tempting. It just doesn't do anything, right? I need to find a Mad Mim. I'll just find a Mad Mim. That's how you do Gwen. Yeah. You want to be upgrading something turn 1. Like, you take a Wizard's Familiar or a Happy Little Tree. Wizard's Familiar is a little more ideal, but I'm sure you'll do. Need to high roll a little bit to find some attack for the tree. Yeah, like if you're just trying to play Gwen as like an if I survive and get to the late game, I get to upgrade a 6 early, then I think Gwen's trash. Because you need to survive early. Blind mouse. It's also funnier, yeah. The problem is sometimes you don't see anything that you can upgrade, and you're not upgrading until like your level 3 shop. But there's some good level 3s to upgrade. Okay, we get to Woggle. Come on, give me a Darkwood Creeper. Not quite. I'm not gonna roll, though. It's treated as being bought this turn. Oh, I got this round. I guess I got it this round. Sick. Yeah, we need a Darkwood Creeper now. Like, I should be willing to roll for Darkwood Creepers. I have so much health on this board. What's Geppetto doing? Donkey. I'm pretty good against tokens. Oh, I guess not 3 power tokens. It's fine. Just infinite health. Okay. Wasn't really planning on that. I do want the Mim. I think I actually sell for the Mim. Freeze for the Blind Mouse. Play around Dragon. Yeah, whenever you see... Usually whenever you see hero name, character name, it's a bot. But there are people that are masquerading as bots. Whoa. Cool. Hmm. Oh. This might be bad. I'm supposed to just, supposed to dig for a creeper, but this is what I'm seeing. Usually not rolling is good. Worked out pretty well for him. It's a lot of attack on his board. Ew. And gets the slay on the Minotaur. Okay, well there's my mice. Gilded Harp, Dwarven Forge. I think I'll take the harp. Could also take Hidden Cache. Cache is just gonna upgrade supports a lot though. It still lets me get Creeper. Also Polywoggles. The thingy on Princess. I could freeze for it. I don't know if I want to freeze for it. Oh, this thingy. Oh, I probably should have. Rip. Rough. Just eats my board. Gepenomon almost mummied you? Oh man. Terrifying. Oh, this is a monster. Eh. Okay, woggle, woggle, woggle. Nope. Worth a try. Yeah. take the gold. I want to improve my board. Like, I probably don't want to be in this. I'll buy the Cupid. Buy the baby bear. Yeah, I never found a creeper. Very sad. .30 health Charon. Supports are really overloaded too. Like everything on my front row needs to be supported to do anything. Nice. That was a real good Cupid. It's too late, right? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe want to fit in the Cupid. Maybe want to freeze for the True Love's Kiss. I have no idea. Rough. Trade out the Mim for the Creeper. It's just so slow at this point, right? Need like a good 6 to stabilize me. This one's pretty good. One, two, three. Just hope that I get to go nuts against the ghost. is gonna fuck me up. Ow. And we're fighting Red Dream, so we should be dead. Is there a way out of here? Probably involves this. Something? I don't know. Yeah. That is not beatable for us. There's a pumpkin, there's a scam waiting to happen. Seems unlikely. Seems unlikely. Very did. Fourth and minus how much? Minus 19. Ouch. Brutal. Farmed. We were farmed. Loki. Good boy transition ready. You even want to transition there? Oh, thank you, Squirrels. Only 1,000 MMR to go till top 16. Against Skip. I guess against Skip, I just try to get the thing that gets me to the best board. Loki, don't do this to me. I thought we were friends. Think of all the good times. Yeah, like these good times. Oh my god, Loki's busted. Never mind. Oh, never mind. Loki sucks. Zero to 100 real fast. Okay, whether or not Loki is good all comes down to this next fight. He's an SSB streamer. SVP streamer. Yeah, yeah. He's like really high ranked, right? I think. The power of Loki is insurmountable. Loki. More like Brokey. I mean, these are really bad, right? They never awake. They never wake up. I think I don't want to go too crazy here. I could just sell and buy pig. I think I'm strong enough to sell and buy pig. Especially considering the earthquake. Can pair up prized pig. I guess I'd do it. Can buy a mim. It's like sort of okay. It's a little late. Now I wish I bought the mim. Now I really wish I bought the mim. I don't really want Hippocampus. I'll get on a better pair. Rough. Don't think I'm beating this board. Oink oink. Close. Very close. Very close. The fuck? Okay. I guess that's a shop. I'll triple it. I don't mind tripling it. understand how people manage to find Shadow Assassins on Dracula. It is hard. It is a struggle. I too wish I knew the secret. Bonus attacks. Not Forking Rod. I guess I'll just deck of many. This actually gets a lot better with the Court Mage. Aeon should buff health too. Aeon definitely should not buff health too. I could see making him ranged. Nice. Oh, it's Wonder Waddle as the Fates. It's like I'm Skip. But I don't have an awkward early game. Just boosting that. Eh. Gwen's at 50. It's like a mask. Oh yeah, he was mask. Mr. Page was mask. No tortoise. Eh. I hate princess, but not the hate nutcracker. I have a court mage, a court wizard. Court wizard makes everything better. I have pretty low expectations for this nutcracker, I'm not gonna lie. Decker works like Decker for Hearthstone. Yeah, sort of. So, you can, like, see all your game history. It keeps track of all your stats for all your heroes. The only thing that I can't get is, like, your actual placement. So I have whether you win and the game length as placeholders for that. And then how many games you've played. You can get the stats of all your units, and then there's global stats as well. No, my court wizard! Brutal. Actually brutal. No. So, what's a nice level 6 to find? I guess I'd buy the treasure. Not crystal ball. These are all really bad. I regret buying this treasure. This is something. Stats on the court wizard, I guess. I don't know. Nah, I haven't tried dwarfs lately. Freak Pigamorph. Level 6s? Guess I buy a Storm King. Court Wizard's not really doing anything anymore. Sure to keep climbing. I'll try. Let's see what Gwen's up to. How am I at 15? Just had like 2 back-to-back really bad fights. does everyone have Echo Woods already? Yeah, I realized a little after that he didn't actually have an Echo Wood. Took me a minute to realize that he in fact did not have an Echo Wood. Maybe he did if I didn't double Pigomorph him. I think I'm just off of this. As sad as it is. You think this trophy hunter is doing puff puffs? Wrong chat. Chat always promotes Dwarf Pivot. Yeah. That is an unkillable Jorm. Yikes. I might need some Medusas. Everyone's board is kind of nuts. Can't quite buy the 3 big pigs. Oh, it's more damage. We'll see. He is on 3 health, but he did just win his last fight against one of the nutty boards, so... who knows. Every round we stray further from Good Boy. We just didn't see a Good Boy. I don't know. You can't just, like, constantly roll for Good Boy. Eventually you gotta give up and settle into something. Okay, that's big. We needed that. I think I'm dead anyway. Can I kill this godmother? No. Eventually? It's too late. There's no way. There's too much health. Rip. Rough. We get 5th. Everyone else got on a real comp pretty quick. I thought I got the 6 fast, but like as I was getting to 6, there was someone with a good boy Echowood board already, so I don't really know what happened there. We cheated 3 levels, I think, or 3 experience. I guess someone went ham with Adventurer. Let's take the Merlin. I mean, Jack's Giant's a thing. Why not? Could be worse. I guess I'm gonna buy this anyway. I buy it now. We're against Pup. Pup might have just turned 1 ball to support. Also, I do want the attack to roll onto it too. Darn. Well, let's see if we can beat a Jack's Giant. Probably not. Probably losing this fight too. Welp. Take 4. Broken. Oh, speaking of broken. Speaking of broken. We're Loki. Going up these. Seems so unnecessary. Okay, I don't get the woggle, but that's okay. I didn't really want to woggle anyway. My stream is crashing your laptop? Why? Because we're actually going dwarfs now? I should probably emphasize having health. I don't know. It like keeps the tree alive through dragon too, which is a big deal. Wouldn't have been able to waddle anyway. Let's buy the chicken. Just don't get unlucky. I don't even know if it's getting unlucky. I feel like the egg is bound to break within a couple of combats. Need the creeper. Creeper would be cool. That was close. Huh. Do kind of want that. Hmm. Okay. Can't kill the princess. Grab Nutcracker and spell it. That seems good. Okay. This looks sort of okay. Still at 26. Nutcracker should go off. If not this fight, then the fight after. The only one cheating on levels super hard is Skip. Nice. Okay, okay, it's fine, it's fine. Don't think I'm going Fairy Godmother. I'm going Creeper. Maybe now I'm going Fairy Godmother. Still at 20. No ball. There's still time. There's still time. That was the worst thing to attack. Ugh. Okay, at least we kill that. Greed Woggle. Don't think I'm taking experience. I kind of need to replace this. Research attacking first. Yeah, I want it dying first. Yeah. Brutal. Okay, well. Still alive. Nutcracker finally going off. Don't really have prince and princesses. Wolves of Thieving over Hermes Boots. I guess I just leave you in. Do want this, but don't think I'm ever gonna have time to put it in. I would need to be fighting a ghost. Yeah, I'm dead. There's no power. Reaper didn't ramp up fast enough. Yuck. No! No longer 4K gamers. Oh, good boy. Nice. I should stop doing things that aren't good boy. I said it yesterday, too. I don't know. Everything other than, like, good transition into good boy just feels bad. Because you just die to the good transition into good boy. I kind of want to go Peter Pants again. It's free. I don't get to play him much. I don't think I'd ever buy Peter Pants. What do you mean actually get a win with Giant? It's not that hard. He doesn't want to play anything else. That's the thing, I don't actually want to just go good boy. It's just I know that I should. Like, that game we were sort of good boy comp, but we just didn't have any power. I expected the creeper to do more than it did. It took forever for our fucking quest unit to flip too, despite the health buffs. Everything else is situational. Works once, then you forget it's situational. Yeah. Where it's just so easy to go good comp into good boy. There are a bunch of backups when you hit 6 too. Whereas like with Treants or Dwarfs, if you don't find your Ashwood Elm or your Lordy immediately, you're just dead. And even then, like, Ashwood Elm isn't necessarily that much of a power spike. You can still lose to boards that don't care as much about power. Boards can always work and sometimes crush early game. Sometimes. I don't know, I feel like they always fall off at like level 5, level 4. I lived that? That's crazy. Spell comp, let's go. I mean, I've won with both, but it depends. Like, the thing about Treants is I'm pretty sure Treants is, like, the best late game comp. But, like, you need to find a round table. Where the build doesn't win. That's way too early. I'll do it anyway. Interesting. Pieces in the tree and dream comp. Combo that pieces is just as strong. If you have like, I'm pretty sure like 2 Ashwood Elms. I mean, I guess it depends if you have the sword or not. I don't know. Yeah, I agree. Good Boy transition's way better. Good Boy is way more likely to get there. Yeah, it depends how big the Echo Wood gets. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, Monster Manual could be crazy. Okay. Not quite what I needed to have happen there. I can roll TLK again. Get a Cupid. Okay. Okay. You're nowhere near anything. Skip none of all over this lobby. Yeah. No. He was getting a really good board together when I died to him. Kinda want this. good. Can I maybe get some real units at some point? I guess I am Peter Pants. I can't really ask for real units. It's so bad. I guess I buy the doublies. There's something, I guess. And then I can do this. I want this to attack pretty bad. No monsters. 200 triplies. I had like a 20 something. No, I think it was bigger than that. I don't remember. Whatever. Not tilted. I'm not tilted. I'm so tilted. Just give me stats. Don't really want the tree. Do I want the Mim? Not really. Do I want this Cupid? Ugh. Guess I can sell this in pair just to try to get a treasure. I thought I had another gold. Okay, whatever. It's better anyway. Okay, Stag, you have one job. I need you to attack. You're fucking useless. Okay, still alive. Can't do anything with them. Turn this Cupid into something hopefully useful. That's the opposite of useful. I guess I don't know what I was really hoping for at level 5. fighting top 4 Devello, so I should be dead. Oh my god, the stag attacks. It doesn't matter. The health potion! The health potion saves me! I mean, I have to believe in the stag, right? It's the only thing going for me. Don't have any choice. So let me transform it again. Okay, I believe in the stag. You can do it. You can get one attack off. I believe in you. Okay. Wait, I'm actually lucky? I'm lucky? Holy shit. Triply? Map? Blind Mouse? Spellweaver? Okay, Spellweaver, Spellweaver. Ambrosia? I don't think that does anything. Can make level 2 stop appearing, but I still want Blind Mouse. Tree of Life? I think I just go Ambrosia. Not happy about it. I'm gonna take stab. Only level 3 units appear. Okay, I'm not out of the woods. There's still this pumpkin. I think this pumpkin kills me. Wait. This pumpkin sucks. We're doing it. We're not doing it. I don't think Ambrosia is actually worthless. I think it's just worthless right now. I'm gonna continue believing. I think I need True Love's Kiss. It's so late. Okay, I believe. Eh? He has Good Boy already? Fuck. Fuck! No. Okay, well, I don't think anything mattered. We have Ambrosia and skipped our 4. Oh, it do be like that sometimes. Tortoise? Nope, no tortoise. Hey, Terry Sang, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. We went to 4K and then fell below 4K. Few too many 4th, 5ths, and 6ths. "4K was nice while it lasted. The view was really nice from up there. Polywoggle? Woggle woggle? Woggle woggle? One time? Avella takes a black cat? We attack first? Fluctuating more than Bitcoin? Yeah, yeah. It's rough out there. No! I lost the 50-50. Fuck! Woggle woggle! Woggle woggle! Just need to attack first. If we attack first, we're fine. We'll get our Slay against most boards. Woggle woggle. Not again. That's a little bit better, but very awkward. Also, why didn't I take these first? I was definitely buying them. I guess because I'm a monkey. I was too tilted by the stag. Monsters? just chill. Do kind of like Wicked Witch. I don't think I like it enough to freeze for it as PM. Or you go 40. I don't know. It's not very tiny. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Stats mattered. Whoa. I want to do everything. I guess I can't do this. No, I'm still not locking this. There's no spell in the shop, but yeah. Sure. Is this board good enough? I guess we'll find out. You can buy a thing and shard. I'm going to level 4 though. Buy a thing and shard it with Crystal Ball. I don't think so. I think I just want to fill out my board. Does help fill out my board. Fuck it. Fuck it. Good. We've got stats here. Never mind, we don't have stats here. Maybe we have stats here? No, I needed the... Wait, we have stats here. Easy. Bye. Interesting. It's not the most useful, but... Wait, I wanted that. I didn't really want the... I guess I'll buy it this way. Still fine. Our build board is full of evil stuff for the Queen of Hearts. We can start doing crystal ball stuff soon. Creeper value. Nice. Cool. I don't really want to buy that with Crystal Ball. Even with the creepers, I think. That's pretty silly. I should probably buy it. Sporko. More health to survive attacks, so they're more likely to buff themselves. This is a really janky board. It just happens to be strong because of the Queen of Hearts. Like, these creepers are... ugh. Oh my god. Amazing. The mummy goes down too late because he tried to greed copycat. Amazing. We still don't have any monsters. I think I do take that upgrade, but not right now. I think. Like, at the very least, I do want this. I can still put familiar in. Probably should put familiar in instead of that. That's scary. Not triggering any slays. Boots are fine. Can buff this up pretty fast. Okay. It's so big. It's so big. Can TLK out of stuff. I don't really have. No, I kind of like what I've got. Still no monsters. There's no whoosh. It's just not funny. I don't need the fairy tale. I'd like to have another buff for this. Cool. Yeah, it's like Battlegrounds. It's the same type of game. Build a board and then your boards fight. So if this gets a slay, I'll have the quest. You're already popping off. Oh my god. Not quite. Guess it's a better game. Mechanics are different. Mimic Sark? That kind of wins. Harvest Moon is also quite good, but I'm not currently doing anything for Harvest Moon. It's like attacking twice with the Lancelot matters. Take the Mimic, get rid of the boots. I don't know. I probably want to get out of this this good unit at some point soon. But like for now it's good enough. Grab a Dusa. I think Doom Breath is something that I'm looking for. Hercules. Where's my Sporkos? I do probably want to complete them. Don't think I want to sell the Medusa to do it though. He died. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, what's Waddle got? Waddle's got a good boy board. And I first attack his good boy. That's not a good sign. That's not how I want this fight to start. I guess Tree of Life too? Good lord. Okay. Well, Waddle's a problem. Nope. That's not really... not really helpful. That is, though. Evil character, turn a good character evil to a 4 attack. Yeah, I don't know. This pumpkin is scary. Yuck. Just too slow. Jorg, maybe? I think I want like a Doom Breath. Don't think Good Boy gets there. I think I buy you and just hope that I can finish the quest against the dead guy. Can't afford Baby Bear. Don't even have the Bearstein. Nope. I don't have the stats to beat this board. I might just die here. You just die here. Rough. Plus 28. Plus 28. Zark's so bad it's not funny. If I got a Pumpkin King, it would have been alright. I don't know. We didn't really have summons, like we never found 3 big pigs either. Like, double Sark is actually good a lot of the time. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Let's send it over to Lionheart. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow, same time as always, for yet another 50-50 Storybook Brawl Gwent split.